Whoa. I'm floating in the air. Here we go. Okay, guys. Oh, that's why I had the wrong thing on my jobber open. Okay, let's make sure everything's set up. Okie dokie. Cool. 744 hours in, you guys. And I'm pretty stoked. I just added some new emotes. And for anybody that's following, oh, I can't forget. I don't want to get lost in time. Let's go. Now I'm ready. I think we're going to do some adventuring today. Okay, here we are. So they updated it. I already kind of jumped in a little bit to see if everything was working good. Everything is working. My mods are here. So, pretty stoked. They didn't break it. They didn't break everything. Okay. Set.
A velvet script upon a page that promised heart and mind release. The candles flicker tall and cold.
Dang, look at all that gold, look at all that silver.
A story told as I was told, but I was looking for the door.
Quartz. Clear quartz. I'm gonna put some clear quartz over here. Okay, I need to go get my hammer. Let me make sure my volume is good. The music sounds a little loud, but I think it's okay. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. Yep, okay. I kind of changed some of my desk setup, so I'm just a little bit like, ooh, what's going on? I got WayobiKal found at the thrift store one of those cool stand-up desks that you push a little button in it, it's not a, anyways, it's one of those goes on top of your desk, pretty dope. Back to me. Okay, let's go.
I watched the summer shadows pass and traded gold for calm and gray. To breathe the air was not enough.
Yes, we established last stream. I came in for a quick second because I have to add a new name to the wall. But I needed my hammer. We'll leave that there. Let's go get some pies and a hammer. I can't even chisel that because I don't have a hammer. Oh, that brown coal is way better served over here. We'll be back. Okay.
For everything I could not say, the
That was confusing. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Remembering who I am.
To be the sky, to be the sea, is to be beautifully unknown. In marble halls I used to dwell, in silver light I used to sleep. But I have broken through the spell with promises I meant to keep.
I could replace that door, but I don't want to. It's kind of like who we were. There's cabbage here, but there's cabbage over in the other area, so okay. I wasn't sure if I had vibes here or not.
So I was talking with Jess and Lord Nocturne about music, about bass, about ADHD. When all of a sudden, the train came crashing in. 860 weary survivors from some faraway land. Eyes twitching, nervous breathing. Hope hanging by a voxel. Their seraphim, trapped in a never-ending spiral. A pit that pushed every one of them right to the edge. The seraphim spot, climbing, leaping, falling, climbing again! An eternity, a legendary. 10 hours in the pit, from the bottommost stone to the limitless summit of creation. Landing on ledges, barely one voxel wide, and his spirit guides held true, watching, waiting, calling out! Could they? What might come next? They didn't know what waited beyond the signal. Their raid had crossed over and entered a world of art and splendor. And 47 spirits would forever be commemorated for their endurance, for their honor, and for becoming one with the WayobiKal vibe. To move tombstone, Victor, who stole my username. They came in loud. They stayed for the tour. Salmon, tuna, jorget, wow, look clouds, mezza-noon.
Okay.
Oxide, Atomic J42, the draw knight. Plunky, still awake, still holding true. 24 burp, stay joy.
Hey, what's up? Hey, Britt. How y'all doing tonight? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Kishi, Rui Fuchs, Chaika, Cherry, Akbid, Cindy, Grey, Satan, Frog, Loco, Kelp, Critter. No strangers now. They had crossed the signal. Family neighbor, me, fruit.
Let me give a shout out real quick. Let me see. I'm trying to get good habits.
Broken Truth One, Up in Shem, Buckaman, 1245. Into a world of art and splendor.
Hashtag.
Spurkedy, Big Seal, Ghetto, Moon, Watching, Dirtbug, Gormet of Grommet!
SHOUT. Shout out. Just a few. I have too many. I need, and I'm gonna make some pies right now.
Commemorated forever. Our new friends came in hype, and they are true spirit guides. So WayobiKal will keep answering whenever the night vibes
No. Just a few. I was just getting enough for some pies.
To the chisel and grind, carving through stone, making
I swear.
something strange, keeping the signal alive. One
But you
voxel
sort of
at
did.
a time.
I'm just doing some farming. The rest of those guys are just sleeping. No, there was only like 5. These are all sleeping. Look at, they all wake up and they're almost sleeping too. They're all sleeping. Look at that. See? How y'all doing? How was your stream, Britt? Wait, Britt, have I added your name to the wall yet? Chaotic but good. Oh, thank you for this anonymous stream. Let's see. I feed them really good. Okay, so I'm trying to. I probably should have eaten some of those, but. Okay, I need to go grab some food real quick. Okay, we'll eat that for now. So, Britt, have I added your name to the wall? Do you remember if I have? I don't think I have. Anybody who says hi to me, I add to the wall, so. Let's go do that real quick. Yeah, so you don't know. So I created a font. This says WayobiKal was here. So here was, and then it has a bunch of names of everybody who's been in here that says hi or anything to me or chats with me. And so far I've been putting all these names of people who've been coming in here and chatting with me. So I don't think you've been in here to chat with me since I started this. So we're gonna do it right now. B R. Isn't it cool? I.
Nothing in my pockets but the choices that I made. Red caps, brown caps, glowing in the rain. Dinner looking dangerous and calling out my name. Some folks hide poison where the beef stew lies. Laughing while the village gets the mushroom surprise. That ain't my medicine, that ain't my
period, and then for whoever else comes in and says hi, their name will go next. Yeah, so obviously there's been a lot of people come here saying hi. But yeah, this is the new thing that I've been doing. Here's my font system that I made. So I have my little cheat sheet. And so it's 2 characters and then space 2 characters, and I have 2 by 2 character sets for vowels and then 2 by 3 character sets for consonants, and that makes it easier to read. But over here on this side it's letter by letter, so WAYOBIKAL, WAS. So this is kind of like a way to see the letters individually. There's Zelf. And then Jess is over here somewhere. Royal Dragon, everybody's in here. And I got a lot of them done the other day because a streamer named Sput rated me with like 850 people. And like 47 of them said hi and chatted with me, so I ended up making a whole song about it, and some of the names are pretty funny. And then I'm pretty proud of this. This is my little wooden rope bridge. And I've been working on this. Let's see if we can. I kind of took down a lot of my scaffolding, if you can call it that. But I started building this whole There's giant gears here, and there's 2 towers that I'm building. One right next to the other to kind of highlight my smithing area. I've been having some fun, and I'm not sure if you saw my new smithing area, but this is the model of what I'm building out there. And then this is the smithing room, which I've been putting up more part. You start seeing stars, mushrooms in the jars. One bowl before the archive, one bowl before the fight. If the walls begin to whisper, then the stew is working right. We don't poison the pot. We'll wake the smoking mirror. WayobiKal stew got the whole room seeing clearer. Before we open the last door, everybody eat the stew. I need some more cabbages for these pies. Ready to go. Chisel in time and it flies out pop from the quarry line, and just like that my bowl fills up, slaked in the air, stone in the cup. I got rock for days, I got blocks to stack, I got a temple in my head and a mountain at my back. I got stone for days to keep the inspiration alive. I got vibes from beyond coming through the drive, recording and keeping feeling it all along. Every little pop turns into a song. A little rock, a little pop, metal hits stone and the beat won't stop. A little rock, a little pop, chisel to the rhythm till the whole block drops. Okay, I gotta get these going real quick. Machine is squiddling the signal, stone inside the dream. Between the stone in my teeth and the metal aligned, I feel the message hitting me from an ancient time. From the hand in the ruin to the sky road beam, I'm carving out a future from a popcorn dream. The quarry starts breathing, the dust gets loud, slate flies up like a storm-born cloud. I didn't comfort in her. Gotta get these before these hides before they rot. I got rock for days and a bag full of schemes. I got chat in my ear and stone in my dreams. The old world whispers, the chisel agrees. Hit it once for the rhythm, hit it twice for the stream. A little rock, a little pop, metal hits stone and the beat won't stop. A little rock, a little pop, chisel to the rhythm till the whole block drops. Pop, 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 from the ancient machine. Oh, that was 30. Is squiddle in the signal, stone inside the dream. Every time I smell popcorn, I think of your stream. Every time I smell popcorn, I think of your stream. And then let's throw these hides in here. I think of your stream. Every time I smell popcorn. It technically takes 12, but I'm not in the mood to make any more. Now's the time. Metal hits rock. Now's the time that metal hits rock. Now's the time that metal hits rock. I'll buy this leather white. Put the
the stone in the flame. Every block that breaks loose starts calling my name. It's not just a snack, it's not just a joke. It's the sound of the quarry when the old world spoke. Air pop or altar, rough
So
cut
10.
machine, slate in the bowl.
You could die 10 others at a time.
I listen,
Sweet.
I build, and I bleed. The chisel keeps time with the hunger to create. A little rock, a little pop, metal hits stone and the beat won't stop. A little rock, a little pop, chisel to the rhythm till the whole block drops. From the ancient machine, a squirrel in the signal, stone inside the dream. Every time I smell popcorn,
I think of your stream.
every time I smell popcorn,
I think of your
a
stream.
little rock, a little pop,
Rock and roll popcorn.
pop.
Okay, we're gonna go out on a trip later, but I'm gonna. Oh damn, this rack is full. Okay, let me go put some of these tools away so I can cook. Some pickaxe. We'll need all of this on our journey that we're gonna go on.
While the night turns strange, cooking for a winter that might never change. North to south on a thread of stone,
That's a lot of iron.
my bridge like a spine back home. Then the chat lights up like a signal flare. Footsteps in the ruins, someone's there.
I'm like all surprised. I made that iron. It took me forever.
My quiet little world,
Why am I surprised?
not alone, not lost, not just us and time. The spirit
I have flour in here. I only have 13 flour. I have rice flour. Dang it.
fine, but she never misses the moment. Self a night in the fog, eyes on the omen. Charlie was at the fire.
I need to make more flour.
Utopian chaos, make the impossible vibe. Bushy oak in the shadows, steel in the hand. Free beyond these are pulling maps out the sand. WayobiKal on the spirit road, north to south we ride. Laughing at the void with the night on our side. We drop into caves where the torchlight bends, hearing old machines like distant friends. I ask the dark, what does it mean? And the answers arrive.
Turning flour into dough
Then the world shows a
and then into pies.
can't deny a giant stone hand with its palm to the sky. Not a god, just time holding still, and we stand there quiet, then laugh for real. Is it warning or doorway? Keep us out or pull us in? We don't know, so we go. Just can aim 5, but she never misses the moment. Self a night in the fog, eyes on the omen. Jolly wars at the fire, keep the stories alive. Utopian chaos, make the impossible vibe. Bushy oak in the shadows, steel in the hand. Free beyond these are pulling maps out the sand. WayobiKal on the spirit road, north to south we ride. Laughing at the void with the night on our side. Slap that bass, run the ridge, cross the land. Torches up, maps out, gear in hand.
Oops.
We build, we cook, we
Put
roll.
a topper on this.
If the world is broken, why does it still sing? Maybe the meaning is the making. the bridge is everything. Palm to the sky. Time in the stone. We breathe and move. We're not alone. Just can't aim, fly, but you never miss it.
Okay, we're gonna get one topless pie.
Self-denied in the fog, eyes on the omen.
And then we'll make a stew. Boom, 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 boom. Super hearty stew. Should I just use brown corn? Hit road north to south we ride.
We're building meaning, one wild night at a time.
And I actually got to chisel my own oven right over here. And it says in my font OVEN. Okay, so let's throw some firewood in here. We need more firewood.
Right to my efficiency.
There's only a few pies, but
Clocked in late with a copper blade. Rifts outside and the roof half made. Just says taxes
I used to have some firewood over here.
Royals at the tavern making hunger a
Looks like I
crime.
used it all up.
Learner's got the chisels where the first tools shine. Opal's wheel keeps a double time grind. If the hammer starts talking in a machine gun sound, that's max efficiency shaking the ground. Get right to my efficiency before the rift comes through. Hammer in the foundry, smoke above the roof. Jess builds the paths that get us home. Opal turns the water till the hammers pound stone. Learner keeps
Gotta
fire
get
where
around
the
this.
first tools form. Royal raise the tavern and the cooks keep souls warm. Right to my efficiency before the night turns gray. We came for the grind, but efficiency made us stay. Charlie's at the butcher block, keeping protein on the line. Madfish made the meats, it sip it slow, it takes time. Just got pies in the cellar when the hunger starts to bite. Blue Fang brought the fat so the stew burns bright. So pass another bowl around before the darkness crawls. Feed the whole village when the resonance calls. We don't just survive on the iron and flame. We eat what they gathered and remember every name. We tan the hide, we turn the gear.
taking forever. I bet you it's gonna give me too much wood than I can carry.
Windy Smitty on the skyline spins like an old guard clock in my sins. Under the tavern over the stream.
Not that much.
Built a village out of
It's just because it's a
someone's
copper
dream.
axe, maybe?
My quota before I sleep.
Oh, it took off all the leaves.
Where the lanterns keep.
And then
Get right to
surrounding
my
trees.
efficiency before the rift comes through.
That's hilarious.
Hammer in the foundry, smoke above the roof. Just fills the paths that get us home. Opal turns the water till the
I like to do this where I get all the, where I whack the leaves a little bit just to get some acorns out. Got 2 acorns, that way I can replace these trees that I'm taking.
We came for the grind, but efficiency made us stay. Windy Smitty spinning, while the hammer starts to spray. We came for the grind, but efficiency made us stay. I'll just get right to my efficiency, so that I don't get banned.
And I planted a lot of trees around here. I mean, obviously I have this whole wall of trees, but This wall of trees that I put here is gonna stay as like just as a wall. Okay, let's go fire up these ovens.
The stone, the obsidian weight. I feel no strain, I challenge the fate. My hands are stained with the dust of the years, but I feel no hunger, I feel no fears. The humans were fragile.
I don't think I need to fill those up all the way because
I am the shadow that won't let them pass.
I'm not making that many pies.
The resins, I gather the sap. I'm closing the wound, I'm filling the gap. WayobiKal, the spirits are calling. WayobiKal, the stars are all falling. I am the anchor, the root and the vein, binding the ghost to the planet again.
okay. Time to cook.
Chamber wall, they knew my name before the great fall. The one who returns when the sun goes cold. The story of Jade, the story of old. I'm not just a stranger from a distant sky. I'm the reason the Maya learned how to fly. I'm the architect, the priest and the slave, waking the world from its limestone grave. WayobiKal, the spirits are calling. WayobiKal, the stars are all falling. I am the anchor, the root and the vein, binding the ghost to the planet again. My skin is turning to armor and light. I can see through the dark. I can see through the night. The blood of the Wayob is boiling inside. There is nowhere for the silence to hide.
Hey, Crafty. Second raid of the night. Hello, hello. Let's see. Slash. Oh, that's not the game. Escape. Yeah. Check this out. I made. How do you like my impromptu oven I made the other day? It says OVEN in my font. How nerdy is that?
We drift on currents cold and deep.
Thank you. I'm baking some pies. They're pot pies with beef and cabbage. Yeah, I'm gonna eventually. I just learned that you can replace things with decorative blocks, and I'm like, what? That is so cool. So yeah, I'm pretty stoked about that. I want to make my 4 ovens a design, but I want it to be more Mayan looking. This feels a little too Mediterranean. Oh yes. I shred it like with I'm really good. I don't know if I told you this, but my parents had a restaurant, so I food prepped since I was 14 for many years. And when we first started, we didn't have one of those fancy shredders. Like, we eventually got one where you like chop the lettuce into quarters, you just throw it in this thing, and you just and it just shoots out shredded lettuce for like putting on tacos or whatever. We had a Mexican restaurant, and we had whatchamacallit. The really cool part of it was, oh yeah, I just got really good at chopping things. Onions, anything. I can cut and slice and shred with a knife. Anything. You like shredded cabbage on your tacos rather than lettuce? Oh yeah, shredded cabbage is delicious. Especially on fish tacos. That is your life right now. Just choppy chop. Yeah. It's kind of a thing you have to choose to do. I just started cooking food for my dog. So instead of buying kibble, we're gonna wean him off of kibble, and we're gonna be cooking all his food. We're gonna be adding supplements to it and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, it's gonna be. I bought like 10 pounds, like 11 pounds of ground beef the other day. Is this done? Oh yeah. You wanted to start that, but you're just already past my. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Our bearded dragon just passed away, and we're devastated, and so we're just like, you know what? Even though our bearded dragon did eat, that sucker only ate live food. Oh, what a pretty doggy. Oh, I got a new emote. How do you do the emotes? I have a chisel emote. Let me see. How do you go to my emotes? I just added them earlier today. Maybe they're not showing up yet. Do they have to go through the review process? Oh, you got the efficiency hammer. That's awesome. There's a chisel one though. That's it. That's a chisel. You told me to do that. So I'm like, that's a great idea. I'm always chiseling. So I did it. Jess told me to do the efficiency hammer. I got a little drifter one. I think I did 5, and I made them all like open to the community, but I want to do some special ones that are just for the people who subscribe or whatever, but I don't know how I feel about that yet. I'm not trying to get people to be on a paid tier, but maybe I should be thinking that way. I don't know. But I definitely maxed out the free, the ones I can make free for everybody. So I wanted people to be able to have fun with my channel. I just learned that you can cut your pies like that. You don't have to put them on the floor or on the table anymore. You can just put your pies in your inventory, put your knife in your inventory, and slice away. And there's a new update. I don't know what any of the new updates are, but there was an update. Let's render this fat. So yeah, it's pretty exciting. I'm like, where's my torch? I'm like, oh yeah, I've been trying to not carry them anymore. Especially during the summertime, there's really no point carrying around a torch. I have 2 lanterns on me. I'm starting to light this place up with chandeliers and torches, so it gives it a moody. I feel it's a little more dim in here. I think when I had these, it was a little brighter. But I'm still not sure how I feel about it because 4 emotes available at tier 1, and yeah, okay, so I still have 1 more emote I need to add. Cool. Yeah, that's right, I forgot I didn't export it yet because it was kind of looking funky. But yeah, there's 1 more emote I worked on. So yesterday was Artsy Fartsy Day, and so I made a bunch of emotes. And so there's going to be more, and then I'm gonna start working. So every Sunday, instead of streaming Vintage Story, I'm gonna be doing Artsy Fartsy Sundays, and I just got my pen tablet working on this computer because it was only working on my Mac, and so this is the computer that I stream on. And so yeah, thank you so much. It's gonna be fun. So I'm using an app called Affinity because it's free, and I wanted to make it an app that if anybody wanted to, if anybody got inspired by it, that they can go and do it for free themselves. Oh, nice. Yeah, of course you would. Beef is with it. He uses his Mac too. Yeah. You just got, I know, have you guys got it all put together? I was there when you announced it. Nice. Oh, that's so sweet. Is it just blazing now? It's so good to get a new computer. Yeah, I know. You told us that because you were like, he does all that. You're just like, yay. I mean, I would too if I had a beef queue to make me computers. Yeah. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. I'm almost tempted to see if there's a mod that allows you to stack temporal gears and like one, like at least have a stack of a bunch or something. It was a gaming, now you have a gaming PC. Yeah. Oh, going from a laptop to a PC is gonna be huge. Just uses temporary gear rack. Nice. Speak through me. So yeah, I was on a laptop for the longest time, and not a gaming laptop. I was on my Mac, and because I always like gaming was always like a secondary thing that I did. You know, like, oh, I'm gonna play this game. This, you know, Minecraft has always been the game that I played. So then when I started playing Venture Story, I started streaming, and then it just got so slow, and I had all my settings at like, you know, the lowest of the lowest just to be able to stream. And now like my settings are like, I think I picked glorious, and then I just set the view distance to maximum. And it's like, I have always had a separate mic, keyboard, and mouse, and use a laptop monitor and 2 other monitors. Wow. Yeah, so it probably felt like a PC. I mean, like a desktop. Because like most gaming computers, they're always docked anyways. If you're gaming on them, you're not like taking them out with you and using them as a laptop. You might as well have a PC. Yeah. Because like my desktop computer that I got just for gaming and some local AI and goofing around stuff. It's a beast. But I went with whatever Micro Center recommended. Okay, so we've got pies now. I have so many sticks. I feel like I should make some ladders. Oh, I have lots of ladders. Let me see how many ladders do I have. Oak and maple ladders. Dang it, why do I have 2 different types of ladders? I hate that. I do not like that there's 2 different types of ladders now. 20-inch laptop monitor to a 27-inch monitor and a 20-inch Asus USB plug-in monitor. Nice. Yeah, I just have one monitor. It's one of those curved ones, but I have Vintage Story over here, and then over here I have my OBS on the other, on the whatever remaining real estate's on the laptop. The Asus 27-inch curve and a 32-inch curve. Wow. Yeah, that's what I have, a 32-inch curve. I was thinking about getting an auxiliary monitor just for like the OBS. Yeah, to Micro Center. Nice, yeah. They really are the best. At least for me, it was the easiest. I know that when I was like looking into building my own computer, I was, you know, specking out the parts and stuff like that from different places, and then I'm like, wait, these guys will just like, I pay like a little bit extra, then they'll build it for me, and I'll know everything works and it's warranted. I'm like, I want to warrant. If I'm going to be spending $4,000 on a computer, I want to have something that has a warranty, you know? This thing has so much RAM. It's ridiculous. Nice.
But the code was whispering
Through the long speech, through the dark.
Okay, let's go get some
the redwoods and the mountain dew.
We bind, we
oak.
build, we
Ah,
fall, we rise.
died.
WayobiKal beneath strange skies.
My laptop had an extra RAM port. Yeah. But there's only so much you can upgrade those, you know, like before you hit like a limit. Cause yeah, all my laptops, I've update them, and that, you know, like they all started out with regular like I think all my old laptops now Macs, they don't allow you to upgrade anymore. Like if you get a Mac, you're gonna be stuck with whatever it has.
To speak with them.
Oh no, I put my axe away.
The long speech remains.
The try remain.
Oh yeah, the iPads, they've never been updatable. iPads are just glorified phones, but they're amazing, you know. I mean, I have an iPad that is like, it's just crazy how much RAM that thing has. Like it can technically run some pretty big models on it, but you have a Gen 2, yeah. I don't know what I have.
I'm home.
We got one for our son, who, like, you know, with his autism and all that sort of stuff, and he's like really good at doing computer stuff. We just wanted something that was good, you know. And so we got whatever thing was maxed out. It's crazy, but it's a really robust tool for him. I think like last year, so I don't know whatever it was. All the forks have knives, and these have the fire. Oh, nice! Those are cool. Not really? Oh no. Wait, I went in there to get something and I didn't get it. I just like got distracted. You know, let's go grab our stuff. I want to do some adventuring today. I want a pickaxe with me. I want an axe. Hey Zelf, how you doing? The kids are too smart for their own good. They get in trouble. All the time. Dang. Zelf, 4 of the icons are up in chat. You can use the chisel one. What's up, Gecko? How you doing, man? I've had the bicycle handle mustache before. Oh, there's a little drifter. But every time I grow a beard, it eventually turns into the crazy. Yeah, it came out dope, huh? What's crazy is that I went. Oh, that's a huge one. Oh wow. I've always my problem is I sleep on my face, so it'll twirl up to a point, but then once it stays long, it starts to twist like this and do different things. Yeah, I had the beard, the mustache wax and everything. So I have a funny story about the mustache wax that I had got, or one of them that I had gotten, because I was all into my beard, and when it was all black, and then I'll trim my beard off and just leave the goatee and the mustache. Use more of it. No, I don't have any right now. It just started getting to the point where I could kind of do this. So, there's in Tombstone, Arizona. We would go there all the time because it's on the way to my family's, where my family lives in Douglas, Arizona, and Agua Prieta, which is in Mexico. So I have family on both sides of the border, and so we would there was a little store there that had a beard wax and mustache, beard oils and mustache wax and all the good stuff. And so it's like, this white herb looking, and everybody there had the twirly mustaches. It was really cool. But the guy had the only licensed artwork made by Val Kilmer, because he had done white herb over there. And so he had all these art pieces that Val Kilmer did, where he did these prints over metal, and they were all hanging on the wall, and it was the only place that was able to sell them or whatever. So it was really rad. I'm like, Val Kilmer rocks, twisty mustaches rock. Yeah. And then, so right now, at the stage of my graying, I have a big strip of gray here, and then it grays here, but it's dark like this, so it just kind of overpowers my mustache. And I used to do it where I would let my whole mustache grow over my lip and then kind of twist it around, but it just becomes so cumbersome. It's such a pain in the butt, so I trim my mustache. So. My in-law is Puerto Rican, and so are all my 4 grandkids. Nice. Puerto Rico, Puerto Ricanos. I have so many Puerto Rican friends. Oh, wait. I need to get something. Before I go adventuring, I was going to go back to where I left my, I found a translocator and I want to go enable it. And so, but I needed parts the last time I was out there. But the dang translocator didn't have any parts. Yeah, her father-in-law is the one that has the stash. Nice. Oh, so it's probably glorious then.
port will sound. Pilings in the riverbed, steel bones in the sand.
He's also a magician. Hell yeah, he is, dude. Can't have a mustache like that, like this, without having being an artist or musician or something. You know. I had a friend who had a mustache like this, and he had a this when I was working at this TV station back in the day, and he was crashing on my couch for a little while because I was one of those types of dudes, and homie had he had just graduated from clown school. I'm like, that is so cool. Of course you can crash on my couch, but that's, you know, I was a Venice dude. I lived in Venice. I had a bunch of Venice friends. What's up, Arborizer?
When the storm first spoke,
Cooking, smelting, drifting. Yeah, I 3D printed this. It's glow in the dark. If I turn off all my lights. Here too. I have it right on my desk. Nice. Oh no, storm knocked out the internet. Dang it. Yeah, I went and found this color of 3D filament that glows in the dark. Micro Center has a lot of 3D filament. I also have an Animal Crossing leaf. Oh, that's cool. I have an ocarina. I 3D printed that. I tried printing a drone flute, but it doesn't work. So it's a beast. I can't get it to slow. I think I need to reprint this thing. Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't. Maybe I need to do it. Yeah, what I need to do is I need to change the nozzle. I just bought a little nozzle for my 3D printer, so I'm gonna replace the nozzle and then recalibrate everything. Because what happens is, so there's some filaments like the glow in the dark filament and some of the other ones that have like little glitter and textures and stuff like that. They're really abrasive, and these bronze nozzles, the little tiny hole has to be very precise, but the glow in the dark filament is corrosive, so it'll like slowly start to mess with the diameter of that hole. And so right now my and then also if you don't like keep your filament really dry, it'll start to bubble a little bit and it starts to create little stringies. So I need to like dry my filament. Do this whole, it's a whole thing that I researched, because I'm like, my 3D printer is pretty badass, but the filament is like everything, right? That's all the dry thing going on. Yeah. Yeah, I had my setup when I was back in my garage, when I had my office in the garage. But I recently moved in. When all the kids moved out, there was this extra room. I'm like, I'm not going to be sitting in the garage anymore. What the heck? I'm not going to sit in the garage anymore. I want to come in with the rest of the family. So let's see. I was going to get... I have an axe. I have my saw. Yes, I need to get more wood. Oh, do I have any wood in here? Oh, maybe you can see. Here's what I'm building. So it's starting to come out. So I'm calling it the twin cockatoo towers because they almost look like cockatoos. One of the extra bedrooms has 3D server and electronics room. Oh yeah. But these are supposed to be giant gears. And oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Don't die. Okay, well I guess I'm going down, which is good because I needed to get wood. And you have a craft room. Nice. So yeah, this tower I finished having it go all the way down. I have to make that tower go all the way down, and then I'm gonna do some decoration all the way up, so that way it's really kind of noticeable from far away. That's dope. Having your like hobby rooms and stuff like that, and where you can really kind of stretch your arms and do creative stuff is pretty dope. That is really, really rad. That's something I can 100% get behind. Hopefully I can collect all of this. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's why I feel like we need I always feel like we need more space. I was actually thinking about going back into the garage because I want to be able to have more crafting areas. Like this, make this office back into a crafting area for us, just, you know, keep the indoor crafting stuff, and then the garage will be like where I can do all my recordings and you know, extra 2 bedrooms and a den. And your craft room is so plenty. Nice. There's never enough crafting space. There really isn't. No, right? Yeah. Because for a while there, I was doing, because I have a laser engraver in the garage and I have efficiency hammer drifting and smelting and chiseling. All my favorite things. My flying drifters. Set 30 and painting. You know what? I really recommend watercolor for everybody. It is such a good sniper gecko. Hey, what's up? Do you have it? Have you been sniper? Paint by number and calligraphy too. Yeah. Calligraphy is so much fun. Resin and everything. You're well. Nice. Tired but well. That's good. Tired is good. I'm always tired. I feel like it's just a good state of being. You know you've been accomplishing something when you're tired. Yeah, because lately you've been streaming really late, Crafty. You're going to bed to lurk. Awesome. Wow, thank you so much for sticking around and chatting, man. It's awesome. I love getting to chat a little bit more than... That's awesome. Appreciate you, Crafty, for everything you've done. Get some sleep. For your health and sanity, and for future gaming. Yeah, tomorrow for sure. I'm always here. I'll announce it days before if I'm not gonna be here. Let's see. I want to store some of this wood, so I'm gonna come back and make some chests, but right now I'm gonna use it to make some ladders. You know what? Let's go full blast on these ladders. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna make some more planks. Plus, I'm gonna make some more chests. So I might as well just turn this all into planks. We're missing one stack. No, we have enough. Okay, so we'll bring a couple stacks of ladders. Leave this here. I always like to have some sticks just in case. Leave these here. Okay, I think I'm set. Let me put this away. Take that shovel. I guess I need to store some of this wood somewhere else. Do I have an empty one of these? There we go. Okay. Let's see. Wait. Sniper gecko. Did I put you on the wall? Yeah.
But worlds that lean too hard on knowledge and split the dark with iron hands. The clefts were broken.
Oh, close window.
The measures failed. The builders vanished in their pride. And every age that touched the threshold left another warning carved inside. We buried the theory beneath the stone, not because it hurt, but because it was small. What we call blood may have been a signal. What we call love may have outlived us all. Another world may have sung this warning.
Never get those.
Another age may have tried this cure. WayobiKal heard the fracture
I don't think I have.
and learned that nothing torn stays pure. Not bright, not widow, not
And
engine
I have to do
but a bond
Citrus
translated
Witch.
into pressure, a living resonance cast in chrome. Not mercy, not progress, not salvation, bought with
So
flame,
Citrus Witch.
but minds that
That's
reach beyond their
Sniper
measure
Gecko.
and taught the wound to speak their name. Signal in the vessel, signal in the wire, signal in the chapel glass, signal in the fire.
Do I have a chisel here somewhere?
The breach repeated. The old world was not the first to fall. We buried the theory beneath the stone, not because it hurt, but because it was small. What we call blood may have been a
Oh, I left my fox over at my other house.
love may have outlived us all. Another world may have sung this warning. Another age may have tried this cure. WayobiKal heard the fracture breathing and learned that nothing torn stays pure. So we left the myth in the dust of the archive where grief
Okay, what the heck? I got turned around. My mouse did something funky to me.
and
Something funky. Alright,
spoke of
let's do this. Let's chisel in 2 more names to the wall. G. S. N. S. N. I. P.
He came again through broken weather, and we were still
R.
alive to see.
We watched him cross the ruined distance
Sniper.
through sheets of ash and storm-struck rain.
A silhouette of iron sorrow, moving where the sky split open again.
The drifters crawled from rift and hollow,
Okay.
bent by dark and thin with blood.
Ah. Okay.
And every fear
And oh, oh, perfect.
rose like smoke into the night.
We called him Hunter. We
Oh,
called
wait.
him Rock.
Shoot me.
We called him Lord of
It's CK.
things truly are.
He was never hunting us through the weather. He was walking where the rupture bled, following echoes in the turquoise current. Listening for the not quite dead. Not our God and not our master. Not the maker of every cursing. Just one more being marked by fracture, still searching when the storm bells ring.
The old world built with brass conviction. Vault and furnace, bell and wire.
Why am I having such a hard time with this?
Touch the seam with iron thinking.
CK. Oh.
Fed the wound with borrowed fire.
Some sought healing, some sought passage, some sought power, verbatim, and every gate they forced half open left another age deformed. So when he came back through the thunder, past the towers and the graves, maybe he
then
was not our ending, maybe
I don't
he
think I can
was
fit Citrus
tracing
Switch
what
over
they
here.
flayed.
So I'm going to do good.
Hunting us through the weather. He was
Let's
walking
try the new line over here.
rupture bled,
And if we get somebody with a short name, we'll just put that at the end.
listening for the not quite dead. Not our God and not our
Proper word.
not the maker of every cursed thing. Just one more being marked by fracture, still searching when the storm bells ring.
Not all ruins ask for worship,
C
not all giants come for war.
T
Some return because the world still trembles
R
at the place it tore before.
And WayobiKal, an older memory, heard this warning cross the scene. World to world the fracture carries signal green,
Citrus.
machine and dream. Not Lord but witness,
W
not wrath but echo.
I
Still moving where the old wounds sing.
Oh, CH is a combination letter. CH. That's awesome.
Turquoise in the current, turquoise in the glass, turquoise in the
Ha, that's fun. Okay. Adventure time.
He was never hunting us through the
Put this
weather.
here.
He was walking where the rupture bled, following echoes in the turquoise current.
I got two bandages.
Not quite dead. Not our God and not our master. Not the maker of every cursed thing. Just one more being marked by fracture, still searching when the storm bells ring. He was
I need to make bandages.
he was tracing
I forgot I left all this linen over here.
every storm that shakes the ridgeline calls him back to search once more.
So now
Let's take this back so we can refill it later.
and the black sky leans and sings.
Okay.
We do not speak his name in terror, but in warning.
And I need to go get my fox. If we're gonna go do adventuring, we need to go do adventuring right. No, my fox is over here. Is this it? It's an iron fox. Where's my steel fox?
And we were still alive to see. We watched him cross the ruined distance.
Why don't I see? Oh, there it is.
Storm-struck rain. A silhouette of iron sorrow.
Wait, this one's brand new.
Moving where the sky split open again.
Oh well. Okay, let's put this string here with these. Let's go start grinding that lime because I'm gonna need to do some more leather work probably when I get back. Do I have the sulfur here for making? No, I think I have it up on top. He was never hunting us through. That's not here, it's in the other room. Dead. He's right on my honey. So I try to keep all that together. Right, H. Bandages, honey, linen, and the outside.
And fed the wound with borrowed fire. Some sought healing, some sought passage, some sought power over the tongue. And every gate they forced half open left another age to form. So when he came back through the thunder, past the towers and the graves, maybe he was not our ending. Maybe he was tracing what they flayed.
He was never hunting us through the weather. He was walking where the rupture bled, following echoes in the turquoise current, listening for the knock.
I may ramp up my linen production soon because I've been thinking about making a fleet of boats for the south. I'm kind of pondering on what to do in the south. I want to make a dock, but there's no point in making a dock if it doesn't have like a bunch of cool boats and stuff on it. Got it.
Not all giants come for war. Some return because the world still trembles at the place it
I
tore
need to put these
before.
bandages somewhere.
And WayobiKal,
This one's empty.
in older memory, heard this warning cross the scene. World to world, the fraction grief machine and dream. Not Lord,
Okay.
but witness. Not wrath,
Those there. I got my bandages.
still
I got everything. Got my fox. Put that away. Let's go.
turquoise in the current, turquoise in the glass,
It
turquoise
was over here somewhere.
buried engines, calling through the past.
He was never hunting us through the weather. He was walking
Where is it? Oh, here it is. That's where I died. Let's go.
listening for the not quite dead.
Not our God and not our master, not the maker of every cursed thing. Just one more being
Wait, let's see.
marked by
Let me make sure. Oh, your hose fell.
bells ring. He was never hunting us through the weather. He was tracing
You're stacked, bro.
and every storm that shakes
Let's go unload some of this stuff.
calls him back to search once more. So now when thunder rolls above us
Your horns fell. Dang
and
it.
the black sky leans and sings,
I keep wanting to
we do not speak his name in terror, but in
collect them.
mourning for all broken things.
Let's store this right here. Store these right here too. So much quartz.
To the sky.
I need to start making more glass.
Home to the sky. I follow the hush where the map runs thin, where he writes prayers on broken skin. Not sea, just salt in the air's old breath. A desert that remembers what came before death. And there it was, storm breaking through. A palm to the sky like a vow held true. No voice, no face, no command to obey. Just an open question that won't decay. Not a god to serve, not a myth to fear. A mark from the ages, still standing here.
Okay. What do you think, you guys? You think I'm ready for adventure?
Gods I listen to turn. Is it a warning? Is it a door? Sign to turn back or go explore? I feel it begin. Keep us out or invite us in. If the land looks empty, look again, look close. Bounty in
this
the
way.
dust where the old path goes. Maybe it's from the time before when builders wrote rules into stone and ore. Maybe they left it to measure the years. A hand that holds both courage and fear. Thumb and fingers frozen wave. A pause the centuries learn to save. I circle it slow like reading a page, trying to hear the grammar of age. The room won't answer in words I know, but the silence is a language and it moves me slow.
cool.
Like a heartbeat, let the low notes roll like turning sand.
One of the things that bummed me out about this game when I first got it, though, was that, oh, look at this, an old timer. You're still here. Survival goods supplier. What do you got, Loon? What do you got? Birch round shield. Was it in the caves? You can't really, ooh, a wolf pup. I keep seeing the guys that want to buy wolf pups. Should I do it? Should I buy a wolf pup? Oh, I don't have gears with me. 10 gears. Okay. I'm gonna remember you. Because I think that's one of the things I've been wanting to do. Goof around with that trading. Hold on. What happened to my camera? Oops. Did the camera get disconnected somehow?
Way down south.
1 second, real quick.
Cap.
Oh, there we go. Let's adjust this a little bit. Okay. Oh my god, I got a standing desk for a reason. So I can dance. Just adjust this just a little bit more. Oh, it doesn't like moving.
3 in the morning, California time. Salt in my lungs and a cold green mind. I cut through bamboo, I cut through dread, following my own ghost steps ahead. I said, has anybody seen this before? And the dog just opened another door. I got goosebumps, couldn't look away, like the world was trying to make me stay. Not a ruin that crumbles, not a statue for show. It's
Is
a
it something with the
signal in
cable?
stone, and it wants me
My voice is still there. Okay, cool. Well, my voice is coming through a mic.
onto the sky. Take the current, take the light.
Let's turn that off and turn it back on. No.
Open hand, open road through the warm night. I didn't reach the end, but I found my sign. Thumb and fingers in the moonshine.
Palm to the sky,
Like the world wants to receive.
All right.
Southside salt where the sky comes down.
I found the hand.
Let me open up the video broadcast real quick.
I marked it on the map, ruins the hand. Like an Easter egg buried in sand. A giant stone gesture breaking the ground. Quiet as a prayer with no sound. It isn't like
There
a
we go.
hand. It is a palm for the storm, a palm for
Okay.
the mist, and I'm standing small.
What's
in
up,
the
brother?
shadow it made, feeling watched by the ancient days. My guides in the
I'm
dark,
over here
they don't push, they don't
doing
shout,
some
they just
adventuring.
nudge my compass,
But I just got a one of those things that allows you to raise your computer up
to the sky.
so I can stand up. 'Cause I feel like I've been sitting too much.
Hand of the night,
Open hand, open road through the warm night. I didn't reach the end, but I found my sign. Thumb and fingers in the moonshine.
a little bit more. There we go. Switching it up to Utopian. How's your day going so far? I feel like your body is trying to start a rebellion against me again. Oh no. Okay. Whoa. Oh my god, I almost fell in that.
If the path is gone, I let the hand show the way. Palm to the sky, take the current, take the light. Cup, cup, cup.
Hand of the night.
Open hand, open road through the warm night. I came for the edge, but I came back changed. Found a new God shape with no name.
It's your own fault.
Like the world wants to receive.
Cup, set me free, set me free.
Southside soul, where the sky comes down.
I found the hand.
Sorry.
Now I'm bound. Palm to the sky.
Where's that bear at? Hope he's not following me. 480 milligrams of caffeine and 1 liter of alcohol with 4 to 5 hours. Oh yeah. Drinking definitely for sure. And with all of that other stuff, 4 to 5 hours of sleep, yeah. That'll mess me up too. I was pretty messed up and I just didn't get a lot of sleep. But then again, I'm getting up in the ages. Oh my god. I just barely dodged not falling in a cave. Okay, time to bust out the shears. I don't want to run. Whew. You can't. You can't be that old, but. Well, I'm in my 50s. Do that because, yeah, no, my beard is all el natural. eat something.
The clock is a liar, the moon is a ghost. WayobiKal, the midnight host. My mind is a radio.
I mean, I ain't complaining. I do feel like I don't feel like I'm 50, but sometimes if I don't take care of myself, I'll feel it.
I'm chasing the spark, I'm chasing the trail. I'm an architect of the tangent, a weaver of wide.
Tell you what, I chose a hell of a day for myself. It's just a little effed up on. Gotta have my usual appointment in 25 minutes, and I've got a colonoscopy. Oh no, I'm so sorry, dude. Hope the colonoscopy goes well. Oh wait, I didn't bring my flute. Jeez, I gotta go back for my elk.
I find a new tool, a secret in stone, a language of iron I've always known, but the quarry is calling, the focus is split, a fractal of logic, a candle I lit. I'm chiseling silence, I'm carving the air, I'm building a temple that isn't quite there. From the dust of the pit to the crest of the wave, it's the beautiful, restless soul that I save. In the flickering glow of the digital pyre, my spirit guides fan the flickering fire. We're etching the blueprint of 1,000 stars, healing the world.
Should have a friend coming with you for emotional support. Nice. Cool.
The sky bridge is waiting, a ribbon of light, connecting the hearth to the edge of the
That's
night.
important.
But tonight I am tethered to the grain and the grit, testing the vision, bit by sacred bit. My thoughts are a kaleidoscope, turning so fast, building a future to
Chisel this up a little bit. Can't believe I brought my elk with me and I didn't bring my flute. Wait, let me see. Oh, sometimes I keep one on him.
One more shadow to make it worthwhile. One more tangent to bridge the abyss. The stone remembers
Okay, so this was something I could wait through.
a moment like this.
Yep, having the shears definitely helps a lot.
Language I never learned, because I already knew it. Hidden behind my eyelids,
Que cojo.
in the dark where the
Ten
dream
cuidado.
lives. I dream in symbols I can't remember. I wake with ash on my tongue. Time stole the map from my mind, left me blind where I'm from. I reach for the word and it vanishes like smoke through an open hand. But the universe hums the first syllable and pulls me back to the land. I can't see the dream, but I feel its shape. A bridge torn in my head, still
I almost wish I went for that bear. Just going to the docks. So back later. Cool, man. Oh, we'll be here, dude.
to south, stone to star. I'm speaking a tongue I can't fully hear yet, but it lives where the lost words are. If my mind is blind, then let the world remember. If time stole my memory, let the sky return it. WayobiKal,
I gotta take it easy on you. Kiko, hold on. Kiko.
in the ruins I find a cadence in the wind between the blocks. A rhythm carved into limestone, a clock without a clock. I lay stone like a consonant. I measure each gap like breath, and every step on the scaffold feels like writing against it. The bridge is broken in my mind, so I build it in the air. I stitch the torn horizon line until it holds me there. I am building a bridge I can fully picture, north to south, stone to star. I am speaking a tongue I can fully hear yet, but it lives where the lost words are. If my mind is
No fire clay, huh?
then let the
Big
world
old
remember.
bauxite desert.
If time stole my memory, let the sky return it.
There we are.
I close my eyes and still I build. I forget the word and still it returns. I am not the memory.
That's right, I found a bunch of silver and gold.
I am a rebuild. I am building a bridge I can fully picture, north to south, bone to stone. I am speaking a tongue I can't fully hear yet, but it's calling me home. When the bridge is whole, the dream will open. When the dream is whole, I know my name. WayobiKal, WayobiKal, WayobiKal. Hakolana, Ixna. North to south, WayobiKal, tone to star.
Okay.
I found the place by feeling. Not a map, not a compass. A quiet in the wind. Like the world holding breath.
Whoa, this is cool. Let's see, where am I?
The valley was too still, too centered, sacred wrong in the air. A scar of stone beneath the soil, a foundation waiting there. No roads, no machines, no human hands, but geometry in the ground. I pressed my palms,
What is this
the
over
limestone
here?
cold, and heard
just leave that guy there. Just sticks. Anything in these crates? Okay, let's go check out what's in this cave. Looks like we're down deep. Like it. Whoops. Okay. There's usually a little ladder around here, but there isn't one here. So I might just ladder it up from right here. Because if I get lost, this cave is really deep and crazy or whatever, I want to be able to find my way back. Because I don't want to leave my elk all alone. Normally, if I didn't bring my elk with me, I'd just go crazy. Not worrying about what happened to me. Oh my god, what is this? Iron ore? Oh jeez. Well, I think I'm gonna leave this translocator here. At least for a little while. Okay. Downright temporal sanity's going. I haven't been digging up for a while. Okay, finally. I must be close to the surface.
I cannot postpone it. Walking through the plains, looking down from the astral flames. I don't know who I am. I only know that this is where I belong. Why can't I see your face? Why can't I think in outer space? So many stars, it blows my mind. I'll come back down in my own sight. I wanna see her again.
And what's your name? Lick. Ooh, that is a really cool storage vessel. 7 gears? How many gears do I have? I have 6 gears. Ooh. I have nightfall. I don't have. Wait, I was done. I have this one already, Temporal Storm 1. I don't have this one, I don't think. But you only have one piece. Dang it. Dang, I thought this one just as cool as this one, but this one, 12 years. Okay, cool. Trader with Nightfall Tapestry. Totally misspelled tapestry, I think. I don't know, maybe I spelled it right. Who knows? My son would tell me. Okay. Let's mark where this is. What I usually do. So I get this. And I make some path stones. Let's make it even more. There we go. I like how they don't connect. It makes it look more mysterious. Okay. Anything interesting around here from the sky? you can see how much iron there is. Straight up iron ore, huh?
I'm looking to find a place that I can finally call
Medium.
a place to rebuild, a place to
Has 40 down as twin
those who come with
units.
me and
Interesting.
anyone else who is inclined to be my
Dang, this is a big chunk. Okay, well, that's a whole hell of a lot of iron. I want to fill up my whole inventory, which is iron. I'll take it to people home. Let's go and see, this is the bottom.
It's a beautiful room, a future design. Spirits are watching the stars realign. One more detail that drifted away. The experiment died in the cold light of day. The fracture in the focus.
was trying to avoid that a little bit, but okay. I'll drop this off here.
The spirit guides are the Kimbo code. The story of failure is ancient and bold. I'm a master of ruins, a king of the almost. Guided by shadows, a midnight host. My mind is a kaleidoscope, cracked at the edge. I'm standing alone on the temporal ledge. But a broken gear is still a gear in the soul. The shards of the dream will make me whole. It's a beautiful ruin, a fractured design. The spirits are feeding this energy of mine. One more tangent that led to a war. The spirit guides catch me whenever I fall. The fracture in the bone.
Okay.
Pick up the clay, scrape up the ore, and my heart is ready for more. The temple demands a sacrifice of time. Failure is just a rhythmic rhyme. It's a beautiful ruin, fractured design. The light in the static, it's starting to shine. One more
Let me get some money. So I go buy those tapestries.
the architect's heart is nobody fool. The fracture in the
Okay.
fracture in the the dial is spinning, the geometry broke, but the fire is breathing through the ashes and smoke.
Okay. Let's go back. It's actually the other way around. What's going on here? Oh, look at my chickens. They returned back. This is where I caught them. The first chickens that I used to grow my whole chicken coop. Then just before I released them all. Which is closer?
What the world forgot.
Where I died?
I'm looking south to the safety.
No, where I
of
died
the
is way
cave.
over there. Okay.
I'm looking north to the archives.
We'll go to
grave.
Kiko.
My boots are warm. My gears are slow. WayobiKal, which way should you go? Then the radio hums. The spark in the wire.
two ancient souls beside my fire.
Punk speaks in lightning, a jagged rebel shout. Explore the ruins, leave the path of doubt. The queen speaks in velvet, a crown of silver light. The archive is calling right into the night. Beyond the mountains, the spirits in the cold, pushing the seraphim down the long road. I asked the void, and the void replied, "Go on, seraphim."
I really just need your bones.
Wide, no turning back to the heart for the bed. I'm following the voices inside my head. Home is a memory. The archive is now.
Okay.
Crossing the plains on the elk god's back. The spirits are tracking every single track. Punk is the thunder, the trident sea. The jagged edge energy that sets the soul free.
Okay.
The queen is the strategy, the
I like these rolling hills. These are kind of cool.
The map of the stars reflected on her face.
Ooh, Liberty Cap. Let's make this journey a little bit funner.
Closer to the mechanical heart. They hold the blueprint, they see every part. A little to the left, try the lens on the light. Guided by ghosts through the terminal night. I am the seraphim, but they are the eyes watching the sun as it starts to rise. They never let me falter. They never.
The one time when leaves in my face isn't such a bad thing.
The fire of the archive is finally lit. WayobiKal, the voices are true. The queen and the punk
What's up?
are the
Hey,
light
Erica.
and
How you doing? We're on a mystical journey to get back to Kekohol. Whee! Whoa, whoa. The one time when it leaves the face isn't super duper annoying. Either way, I have shears now.
Rafters are broke on the stone,
Whoa.
but I'm never falling,
Oh, wow.
never falling alone. The queen gives a shield, punk gives a flame. I'm rising again, I'm reclaiming the name. Final ends. The old man said with a sigh, you're a seraphim, WayobiKal. Learn how to
Eat those.
I will not quit. 100 deaths and 1,000 more until I'm standing at the archive door. The crow is screaming with a heart of rust, but the spirits are turning my fear into dust. Punk is the grit and the gears of the machine. The queen is the silence in the in-between. I am the binder, I am the light, stitching the world in the middle of the fight. Top of the tower, the air is so cold. The greatest story
That was ever told.
Thank you, my guides. The lens is in place. I see the world. I see your face.
Close. Getting there. Okay. Oh, purple flowers, no blue flowers. Might as well take a look-see.
High on the rafters, the Corvette is
Ooh,
king.
look at this.
On its beak and a copper wire wing. It breathes in the rot of the world's decay.
Look, would you look at that?
Work nightmare blocking the way. It's not a monster, it's a broken machine. The black heart pumper of the in-between. I'm coming for the heart, I'm coming for the ride. I'll give you the mercy that the makers forgot. I will not quit, I will not tire. I'll burn out the rust with the seraphim.
close up to my mic. Oh. I've been running out of these. I don't feel like making more. So yeah, I'll take these. The Jonas part, nice. I don't need another forge. Nope. Never more. Okay, let's go see if there's anything up here. That's how I originally came in. Do I keep going down? Well, I think all these entrances and exits are telling me I need to get to my elk. Just doing a little stretch.
The Corvette is king with oil on its beak and a copper wire wing. It breathes in the rot of the world's decay, a clockwork nightmare blocking the way. It's not a monster, it's a broken machine. The black heart pumper of the in-between. Coming for the heart, I'm coming for the rot. I'll give you the mercy that the makers forgot. I will not quit, I will not tire. I'll burn out the rust with the seraphim's fire. Call, call, the gears are screaming. The crow is dreaming.
Okay, we're back to the bauxite desert. Where is fire clay? That's the whole reason I came out to this desert in the first place. There you are, Kiko. There you are. Nothing down here, just doing some exploring. Anything interesting down here? Let's see.
Reclaiming the soul.
Dead end. Those guys are so freaky looking.
The desert is fading to a pale grassy sea. The wind from the summit is calling to me. I see the first village.
Did it freeze? That's weird.
Searching for life, for a heart, for a spark. With the spirit threads tighten and the hooves hitting hard. Where
Okay, let me heal up real quick. Reclaiming the soul. Okay. Okay, I think I thoroughly explored these caves.
Took a bite of the night. I see the threads, the jade and the gold. The story that the seraphim never told. I'll die 1,000. I'll die 1,000,000 more until
Does this even deeper?
celestial door.
Oh my god. Cinnabar. Do I need cinnabar? It's for the red dye, right? That's all? Oh, looks like there's a little something something there. They got some ruined suits with masks. Pretty creepy. Bony soil.
The old man's eyes were a sedative glass. He saw the shadows of the eons pass. Look at your hands, he said with a sneer. There is no flesh, only celestial gear. I felt the wings, not of feather but of jade. A seraphim's blueprint, ancient and frail. Spiral up the obsidian spine. The blood of the stars is the engine of mine. I will not stop, I will not bend. I am the means and
I think I came from over here.
I am the end.
Let's see. Sit back down. Okay.
I need the lens to focus the sight, to pierce through the crow and the terminal night. Heaviness falls, but the spirit is fed. The ritual starts where the dying begins.
Okay, we came from there, then we went down that way. Let's go around. Here. Okay. Let me get up there. Okay, let's see. Oh, I hear blowtorns and all that. Ooh. Oh, that's dope. Okay. So we'll inspect these. Don't need those. Ooh, one of these rooms. Dang it, look at that, that's dope. Okay, I'm gonna definitely be dumping some stuff right now. I'm glad I stuck it out a little bit in this cave. I just want these to make a flute. Dang, I wish I could take this whole little, like, bundle of... At least I got these two tapestries. Which door is it? Is it one I've already read? Is that why I can't read it right now? Oh, what's that? Oh, I need glue to fix it. Here we go. Unless there's something hidden in these rooms that I don't know about. I think I got everything from what I usually am able to gather. There is a bottle there. Would be kind of cool to have that little bottle. This can always make a bowl. Okay, now I gotta get back to my elk. There's light. Yes. Alright, we're out. And what's your name? Oh yeah, I already talked to you. Let's see. Pro. Let me go store some stuff in my elk. Yeah, it is nice to see you too. Okay, cool.
Base of the tower, while I climb through the rot of the ancient power. My boots are heavy with the ghosts of my past, but the seraphim's resolve was built to last. I am the mender of the broken and the dead, stitching the sky with a shimmering thread. I will not quit. The tower is tall, but my spirit is taller. The world is wide, but the crow is smaller. WayobiKal, the name is above.
You persist. Hey, how's it going, Utopia? How'd it go? Well, as good as probably can be expected, right? I guess I don't want anything from you.
Will be clean. The world will be
I thought I saw something in the corner of my eye. I'm looking for fire clay, guys. Anybody has any tips? Usual appointment went fine. So that's just how. Yeah, after it's cleaned and redressed. Yeah. Tip for fire clay. Make it yourself using a bloomery for calcified flint. Yeah. No, I've been doing that. But we did it the other day on Jess's server where we found it out in one of these deserts. And I thought that would be fun to at least do it once. You know what I mean? Because that's how I've made all my fire clay in this world so far. Ooh, another translocator. You were so tired. Yeah. Oh man. Like it was nice seeing you, but man, boy, you were really tired. We're gonna use those other 3 gears you have, Keko. You're like, bro, I'm right here. See, always keep some gears on him. Do anything that whole session apart from eat food and chill. Hey, you know what? That's good enough, bro. We got to actually hear your voice and kind of chat a little bit. That was cool. Whoa. It's on the other side.
The blood of the stars is the engine of mine. I will not stop. I will not bend. I am the means, and I am the
Stop moving. Proof that I'm here alive and whatnot, yeah. It's more just a, I don't know, we miss you.
I need the lens to focus the sight, to pierce through the crow and the terminal night.
Ooh, I just woke up this morning.
Heaviness pulls, but the spirit is thin. The ritual starts where the dying
Oh my god.
begin.
The there's a skunk or something right outside my window. I'm glad my dog's inside. My dog's literally been, so I played some more on my Ice World Adventure Story yesterday. Added some more mods for meteoric steel and one of those armors that take stupid amounts of ingots. Of course you would. Oh jeez. Your arrows are extra potent. Next armor will be Greenwich armor. Gonna eat some and then bandage myself up some. I'm trying to find my way home. Okay. Ba-dum. Greenwich armor. Good enough. Jeez Louise. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. That was a lot of baddies right there all at once. Jeez, are they falling out the sky? Oh geez, no. Oh, that was so harsh. And it's 2:12 a.m. How's it going? What's up, Drift? I keep dying and leaving my elk behind. I don't know why I took my elk with me, but I've got a lot of good stuff on him. He came at a real good time. I gotta go back one last time before I get to bed. Let's cook this meat real quick. This is actually one of the first songs where I really was like, holy crap, this tool could be really awesome for the lyrics and stuff like that. I had just been making background music, and then I'm like, I sang into it, but I was like really bad. I was like, because I had just been running through the wilderness at night in the game. Thank you so much. Yeah, for some reason it became a favorite for a lot of people. And you can always go and check out my on my SoundCloud list. It's one of the songs called Wilderness, I think. It's been a little while. And it's a fun one for sure. And it's just about me. I was like running through the wilderness at night, trying to find my way home. And I'm like, let me sing about that into this thing. I was feeling a little silly, but it came out so cool. Everybody needs to have a little whimsy in their life every once in a while, right? Okay, time to head back to my elk. So you've got to fire 101 meteoric iron ingots, 17 bloomeries, make a steel cementation furnace, 7 runs worth of steel, then forge all the stuffs to make the armor. Holy moly, bro. Bro, I don't want to have to kill you. But this fox is too strong. Yep, that's utopian chaos. He likes to challenge himself with the craziest armor and in the craziest places. Because isn't that in one of those like frost worlds or whatever it is? I'm really bad with the names of things. Made an iron set not long ago, but dang, was I not ready to look into steel? Yeah, Snowball World. That's wild, dude. The forest where I get all my resin. As you can see, I have all those trees marked. You live atop a glacier, yeah. That's psycho. In all the best ways possible. Bro. Yeah, we're getting deep into the playlist. These are all songs from a little while ago. Here's Granite Mountain. Further up, it starts to get really cold, yeah. Violet webcap. What the heck? Are these poisonous? No. Safe to eat. It's so crazy how many quirky things there are in this game. Many polar bears needed to die very quickly for me to survive. That's crazy. Okay, I didn't find fire clay, so I think I'm gonna have to bloomery the heck out of. Oh my god. What is there? A temporal rift activity? Apocalyptic. Yay. Man, when I first started playing this game, if I had read that apocalyptic, I would have been like, nope, I'm staying home, I'm huddling down. Now I'm like, come on, you guys, follow me around. Around in a circle.
But the heritage burns like a coal in my chest. The binder of spirits will never find rest.
I will never find rest. Going like 4K blocks just to find grass. Yeah. We love apocalyptic rift activity. Yeah. That's how we get all of our good stuff.
We follow the signal through the pass of the dead, with the crown of white frost on the elk's heavy head. One world is broken, another is born. I hear the village through the call of the horn. The spirits are huddled in the valley below. We bring them the fire, we bring them the glow.
Man, you guys aren't gonna give me nothing, are you?
Above the clouds where the obsidian shines, we're drawing the
I mean, as long as you keep moving,
king alive. WayobiKal.
most rift activity is pretty chill activity if you just don't stop. Oh yeah. Well, I just hit 744 hours, so I'm probably about 745. I'm almost at 750 hours. In this world alone. Whoops. Oh man, well, since I'm down here,
The cryo-seal breaks with a hiss of the ages. I'm reading the world through its empty pages. My boots crunch on glass on the bones of the street, where the ghost of the humans and the concrete meet. I'm looking for copper, I'm looking for lead to wake up the machines that the humans left dead. But the air tastes like home, like a memory of jade in a jungle of steel that my ancestors made. I find a gear buried deep in the clay. It's humming a frequency from light years away. Not built by the hands of the weak or the small, but forged in the stars
before the
great fall.
I spawned on the server I played about a year ago. A dude in the village dug to the mantle to spawn the higher level enemies just to farm gears and Jonas parts. I think he ended up with stupid amounts of temporal gears. Not as many as Yeah, have a ridiculous amount of gears. Those are just from random adventures, just collecting, building up.
Scavenge the ruins of a collapsed spire and find a relief carved in obsidian fire. A traveler descending in a chariot of chrome, bringing the seeds to make this planet a home.
Nothing down here.
They called us the gods, they called us the sun, but we were just builders whose work wasn't done. Now the token is turning, the gears start to grind. I'm stitching together the pieces I find. WayobiKal, the name starts to burn. The binder of spirits.
I just had to put a couple of blocks of dirt to let me know that I've been down in the area.
The blood is the key, the ghost of the mind.
You had an alchemy mod, which meant we could turn temporal gears into recall potions, which made exploring a lot easier. Oh wow. What's a recall potion?
I lift a stone that 10 men couldn't move. I feel my pulse in the temple's dark groove. I am the origin, I am the seed.
Then I take you back to your.
I have the strength that this dying world needs. Bound to the earth, but born of the heights. I am the spark in the terminal night. Plant the first spark in the heart of the soil, ending the era of silence and toil. The spirits are screaming, they're asking for skin. So I open the gates
Okay, well, that was a
and
nice
I
way
let
up.
them all in. I'm not just a scavenger, lost in the
10 potions
rain.
for 1 gear,
I'm the master
and it
of
teleported you back to the spawn point.
king
Oh,
of
nice.
the plain. WayobiKal, the spirits abound. WayobiKal, we rise from the ground.
That wolf saw my blade and went nopes. Okay, here we go. Okay.
Scavengers' hands could feel, but the metal groaned and the concrete gave, like I was a giant in a tiny cave. My bones are humming with a pulsar's beat. I'm leaving craters where I plant my feet.
That trumpet, I was gonna see what these were. Dang. I didn't harvest any of those.
The gears of the cosmos are turning inside. There's a solar flare that I cannot hide. I am the blueprint, the master, the spark, the lighthouse burning in the absolute dark. WayobiKal.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I wasn't sure if it was poisonous or not. It was a black trumpet. But I can't remember if they're poisonous or not. I feel like that sounds like a trumpet that's black. It's gonna be calling your death boat to carry you back to the ancestral plane. Jeez, that was really bad. Hoppity skippity. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I thought witches' hats were gonna be really poisonous. It turns out that they're not at all.
I found the ship beneath the jungle floor. A jade encrusted silver-plated door. It recognized my touch, it knew my name. It ignited the air with a violet flame. The mind glyphs are just our chosen math. The legacy of a galactic path.
I don't know why I jumped like that.
We didn't just visit
Calling Mr. Neckbeard, what's up?
the seed.
Guten Morgen.
And the harvest this planet will need. I can see the spirits like threads in the wind, the frayed ends of life where the humans had sinned. I take the needle, I take the thread. I am the bridge between the living and dead. I bind the mountain, I bind the sea, I bind the future.
How goes it? It's going pretty good. I just got back to my elk. I really should be asleep because we have an early morning deployment tomorrow at work. And like in a couple hours, but where's my elk at? It's here. Look at all this good gear I got. Oh wait, we found a transit gear down here. I didn't mark where it was. There's one here, and there was another one here. Hold on. Someday I'll find it again. Oh my god.
Stitching the sky. WayobiKal. We never say die. I am the binder. The blood is the key. The soul of the Maya is waking in me.
Okay, come on. Kickle. Let's get out of here. The dust storm's coming. Wait, this isn't one of my songs. Let's see. Yeah, The Wilderness is the name of that song. Drift Owl. I feel like something a little bit funky to wrap up the night too. Yeah, totally. What's funny is that this song doesn't have any real lyrics. Sweet. I'm gonna upload my music to Spotify, the ones that I actually composed, with the music and everything, with some stuff that I wrote. Yeah, more tuning a beat. Yeah, me too. Yeah, a lot of the songs on my playlist though, the lyrics are all like fun stories about my adventures here with in this vintage story streaming. Adventures in streaming on Twitch with Vintage Story and friends. Oh shoot, what the heck? Get out of here, kick on. This song was one, I think I did this for my son. He likes those chip tunes and dubstep. It was for a boss. Yeah, he wanted a boss fight music for a level that he was doing on Geometry Dash. And normally what he would do is he would write emails to the people who wrote songs that he likes on Geometry Dash to see if he can use them on levels that he's not monetizing or nothing. He's just making his own little, but he just really wants, so he really wants to give attribution and all that kind of stuff, because that's what we're kind of teaching him, you know? And that's when he was 6. He's 9 now. And then, yeah, so now we had the tools to do all this sort of stuff. So he's like, oh, can you just make the song like this, but different? And then he was like, I actually want it to be more like this and like this. So that was a fun experiment with my son. Because we would beatbox something and then ask the AI to translate the beatbox. Into something for us. Okay, can't get fire clay by finding it. I guess I'll just have to make a bunch. Oh yeah, he goes all over the place. It's all based on what he's doing, you know? Like when he was real little, the best lullaby music we found was Amon Amarth, and that's like Norwegian Viking death metal that I like. So, Amon Amarth is really cool metal band. If you're ever at all into that. It's like, cause we are the Guardians of Asgard. So good. We would watch that video over and over again. I'm like, man, too bad this video is so violent. Because they would like to do these reenactment Viking battles. Raise your horns, raise them up to the sky. Oh, the Mongolian chant stuff is the best. The drone, the 2-2 voice droning stuff is so cool. Okay, let me get you somewhere. I'll cook. Go. Because I really need to get to bed. Dang. Little puppy growling at me. Oh no. That's a brown bear. Yeah, and then there's like a lot of kind of fun instrumental metal bands, like there's from different regions, like Baby Metal is always a fun one. That was like Japanese kind of like pop metal, which is so wild. I had so many friends into that. Oh, sorry, Kikuho. And then there was Gojira, was really kind of a really cool ambiance, like metal with a bunch of French dudes. I really like all kinds of music. But just like all kinds of music, there's some things but the weirder the better. The weirder the music. There was this little dive bar, and it's no longer there, but on Venice Boulevard by my old apartment. And they had this thing called, a pretty large range too. Yeah, it's good. They had Weird Mondays, and it was just so cool because I would get out of work and head over to my local bar, and they would just have the weirdest music on Mondays. The rest of the week they always had like really cool local live bands. Had a lot of friends that would play there. I don't know. Oh, I've been here before. I tried to make a little fortress or a little. I'm like, oh, I'll crash out here. You know what? As a matter of fact, I think this is where we're gonna call it, because it's 2:50, and I do have to wake up in a couple hours. Actually, I want to get at least a power nap before I have to go do all the crazy stuff I have to go do. Meteoric iron piece. Yay, meteoric iron.
Turn the dark into the night. Restless rhythm flame.
Yeah. It seemed like for a while there, it was very abundant, and then all of a sudden, just like I felt like I was a magnet for it, and then I was like, what? It just kind of all went away.
No storm is turning back. No places left to find.
17
Still I track.
meteoric iron ingots.
Restless rhythm.
I'll take it every day.
From the rest of peace was
Oh man. Okay. I wish it was the weekend. I'll keep this party rolling.
in the dark.
Oh, Drift. I have new icons, so you can use them here. I have a chisel one.
Promises, no promise carved. Just lonely meant to rise again. Restless rhythm. Let it go.
Why don't I see them?
No regret of pieces meant to go. Stone bones and cries and chains. I carry what I didn't tame. Restless rhythm. Let it
Yeah,
stay.
that's one. That's efficiency hammer.
Of life I
And then I have there's a chisel one, there's a drifter one with little drifter with wings.
restless rhythm.
Little angel drifter floating to heaven.
But still I go
Yeah, there you go.
beneath the sun.
And then I have another one that I'm still working on.
You
That LOL one, I didn't make that one. That one was
You piece this to the door. Restless rhythm. Not the stone.
with and I don't know how it works. I want them to be something that people can use them wherever they want.
Same as stone.
So one of them is melting. The other one is the chisel. So you have the efficiency hammer, the drifter, angel, the chiseling, and then the smelting one, and that little LOL one. Yeah. So those are what I've been doing on the artsy fartsy nights on Sundays. And I think they're for anybody that's, yeah. The resolution is just so small. I should do oh, anything is possible. So I was actually thinking about doing, because I have the symbols the way that the way that they are, but if I actually like made them into, this is eventually way down the line, make them into something like either where if you made them into a bigger, that instead of it being just cubes, that they can actually be like more whimsical or have some more shape to them to still look alien, or maybe even possibly hieroglyphic. So I don't know. I might actually play with that, because that might be actually really cool to make that for like the title of like the name of a town or something like that, or just bigger lists, like each so one whole chunk block or whatever, having a bigger, more kind of drawn out for each letter shape would look really cool. So yeah, more to come. I'm always going to be coming up with wacky stuff and just trying to figure out that's literally what this is. It's just me trying to solve funny puzzles. That's what art and tinkering have always been for me. So let's see who's streaming right now. Nova Star is streaming. Anybody that you know? Yeah, you know, Brom. I'm glad that let's find a live channel to raid vintage story. Is there anybody you know that is streaming right now that you think would appreciate a raid? That's doing a vintage story. Let me look real quick. Do a quick meander.
Shop and then rendezvous at the food court at 2 p.m.
Okay, it's not a heist. Just say meet up.
Okay.
Young homeowners can't do anything.
Stop that. But he's not a vintage player. Let's see, live. Let's see. Anybody look like they're doing anything interesting? Let's try it. 2D static. 2D STA. Oh, is this Rocket League that they're playing right now? Cool, let's go do it. We're gonna raid 2D static. Awesome. Thank you, Drift. Appreciate you so much. Appreciate everybody who's still on, lurking or whatever. Anybody who's been here all night, chatting me up. The 2 raids. Crafty Candy. Brit. Appreciate you all. It's been a wonderful night. Thank you, Drift. And let's go and raid your friend, 2D Static. Show some love.